don't make a huge amount of profit. What the profit for level would be here? Barely anything. I wonder why that is. That's weird. It says that the live stream's only just started. Even though I started. Huh. Okay. Well, I'm back in my my Brandenburg and Prussia game. Just had a few wars against Poland and Bohemia, just to consolidate the Silesian lands. Austria's, my vassal, has managed to take Vienna back. And I'm just kind of chilling. Who is my enemies? People who don't like me are Bohemia, Smolensk, Poland. And these guys. If I gotta choose with them. Oh, I'm trying to improve relations with them. Probably so that they don't join a coalition. Oh yeah, they really hated that. Wow, Bohemia hates me as well. I didn't think I'd taken that much. Have to be slightly careful. And I generally do not know whether to delete this market in Danzig or not. And why is this still in the Prague market? I just don't have enough market attraction, even though I've got better market access. I think it's because I still don't have the tech for new trade buildings. Oh, I've queued so much up. Yeah, so I need things like Trading Hub. Which are like 50 ticks down. Oh, I'm doing this so badly. Okay, let's just keep the game going. I don't know what I'm going to do with this. I've instantly paused again. I wonder if I can do... Oh, I can retreat them out. They lost people there, but that's fine. I'll just join these two mercenary stacks together. So, if you look at the population of Bohemia, it's really, really getting damaged every time I fight them. Who am I annexing? One of the Silesian things. What I'm doing, so I'm integrating 2 provinces, improve diplomatic relationship, and assimilating one of the provinces. How long have we got left on this age? I'll just speed this up a lot. And who's running out of money? Oh, Prague has got low stockpile. Well, there's nothing I can do about that because I don't even want Prague to be in the market of Prague anyway. I mean, it doesn't help that I've got an army stood on it, but whatever. I mean, there's lots of food in the market. So why are you in Prague? Because you're just integrated. Let's build some better roads up to Berlin from there. Sure, France. I'm surprised France hasn't had any of their big wars, civil wars. I could improve with just Silesian. How does Silesian view me? There. Oh, I could actually accept Greater Polish. That's a big population. Didn't realise that was so big. Let's just... What are you? You're Silesian. I am actually going to... friendly. Nope. Where is it? Where's the improved relation? Oh, well, I don't think I've improved with these, that's why I can't do them. Oh, I did wrong one. That was Silesian German. No. That wasn't Silesian, that was Silesian German. Disaster. How are these integrations doing? Pretty good. I forgot why I upset the nobles. I think I was just deleting toll castles. How's Brandenburg doing? Hopefully they've not lost the war against Bohemia. I do like building gravel roads everywhere. Make sure everything's got a gravel road going to and from it. even if they don't need better roads. I made Poland give parts of Hungary back, but that didn't stick. That's one thing I could do. I could fight Poland. Oh wow, this is going quick, this annexation. So let's start on the next two. So before I do that, make sure when I release things, okay, I'm just going to release one person there. That looks like a tag that has one province. So I'm okay to release these things because there's one province up here. That's a one province minor. This stuff I can give back to that vassal and that vassal. This is this vassal. Yep. And that's a one province minor, I think. Yeah. So I need to do another 3 vassals. When can I annex you? You're a small one. We'll annex you as well. And what religion are you actually? Catholic. So it'll be good to get this one starting converting. Hopefully my religious unity hasn't gone down. Oh, around I want it over 80% so I don't get the disaster. Right, I am going to improve. Well, I can't because I don't have enough diplomats. See, if I just do this, then it goes straight to the burghers, and they'll just spend money on things that I... oh, that was... good, because I need a really good person on that. Because I have really low satisfaction. I got unlawful territory in the Polish lands, because at one point those Polish lands had been captured by Bohemia. So what I'm going to do is just double check all my gravel roads in the new lands I've just taken from my vassals. It's incredibly important to me for some reason that I do this. I think it's because of when I did my Imperator Rome 1 culture runs, I just really liked building the roads. I've got some food ordered. I don't know when it's going to arrive. Okay, I think I'd already built all the there we go. Mouse is sticking a little bit, but I will just double check. That's fine for wheat. I will make it use... I like making things use the actual resources in the provinces. So this has wheat. So if the brewery is being made, then I might as well make it use wheat. Oh, I've got iron here. I would like to downgrade this I'm going to keep my iron rural for now. It'll be nice to actually get some proper iron in my Berlin market. It's actually a small little province, this. And it's got fibre crops. That looks like a bigger province than it actually is, but it's not. Get rid of the local shrine while I can. While it's still got high control. See, this is why the estates have been annoying me. I've been doing this. And then I annex this as well, didn't I? Okay, so I'm going to keep sturdy greens there. So here in the Ore Mountains, there's coal, some lead, some silver, which I'm also building a bailiff on. Sturdy grains, wool. I think there's no rivers in this province, so I can build wherever I want, really. I might as well keep this Zwickau as the... it's just, how important is coal going to be towards the end? I've been building a lot of... where's England? Here. I've been building lots of charcoal kilns just for the coal output. So it's not like I can't build them everywhere. It's just, is it going to be so important that I'm going to have to, well, it's a city as well. Where else could I have the city in this province? It could just be here. Because I've got 3... No, I've got 4. I don't know how many trade goods do I have. So tin, silver, lead. So I've got 3 that I'm not touching in this area. So the tin's in a separate province. So what I think I'll do is definitely keep the merchant quarters up at full on this one. Yep, there's 20 years of bad luck in the Polish land I took. Oh, I love just causes. Antagonism received -20 for 10 years. That's really nice. And so who am I annexing? This one and this one. I think it's safe to annex these as well. I mean, it's sphere a time, which isn't the best thing to be doing, but whatever. Don't know why I've researched gems outputs. It's not like I even have any gems. Where was that? Oh, because I'm heading down here to institution growth and military tactics. Okay. It's strange how I have to go through gem production just to get to military tactics when you don't have any gems at all. How's Poznan looking now? Okay, the roads there are upgraded at least. Yeah, so Poland barely did anything with this land. They had it for so long and they did nothing with it. Is that my food? No. An unmarried heir. Well, first we'll join an order of chivalry, and then we'll have a royal marriage with really no one in range. I thought it might have been because if we did have a diplomat, just no one in range. So we will marry a noble. There we go. I was looking at trade. Well, I was looking at markets earlier, just to see who's trading with me. Here's external trades, and so there's some markets that are taking, like my chili. Why? I don't have very much chili. I'm importing chili, just so it can get exported to me. Like, where's the chili coming from? Like, do you know where is it really more efficient to get chili from me than anyone else? Like, how am I even getting it? Where is the chili coming from? Is it even called chili? What is it even called? It is, it's just chili. Oh no, they're I'm reading this completely wrong. Genoa is importing, or sorry, I should say exporting chili to me. It's not one I'm doing, it's one they're doing. That makes a bit more sense. Who else is... Castile's also doing it. And Prague's giving me iron. Like Bohemia themselves are doing that for me. Getting pearls from Edinburgh. So I'm importing lots of raw goods. Is anyone exporting stuff from me? Hanseatic League is taking my gold away. And also stealing my pepper. My lead, some of my jewellery and books and stuff. I'd rather them not to do things like cloth. If they're going to take cloth, I might as well try and increase my cloth production so that they take that instead. And in fact, I barely have any exports happening. For some reason I thought I was... No, it was... Here I was building some carpenters. Which isn't a huge amount. A little bit of lumber. Lumber's very expensive. I mean, these have got pretty good market access. But I could always do with more lumber. This one barely has any population. It's strange how little population you get on some of these. Might delete some of the forts. I don't really want any more forts. Really should be concentrating on building things next to Berlin and Danzig. Wow, look at this. There's room for so many more peasant buildings like market villages and farming villages. Nowhere near getting full up on population, but I will also expand the irrigation to just max that irrigation out. Maybe do that in Berlin as well. Max that irrigation out. Oh, I already had done. Just maxed out on my core land. Don't know why it's wanting fibre crops. Is there really much money in fibre crops? Right, what do I want with these? We're still missing iron, so I need more bog iron smelter. In the Berlin market, there's barely anywhere to build these. Pretty much getting full on them. Where is that? Lower Saxon. I wonder why I've managed to build 12 out of 8 levels of bog iron. That doesn't make any sense. I know that Hamburg is like really full on building levels. I shouldn't build anything more here, but it's my main trading port. I will upgrade the fortress there. Same with Danzig. Because if you look at the markets, again, all these trades are coming in via... Oh, that one's coming in through Stettin. Some through Stettin, some through Lubeck. Some over land, but Hamburg is the main port for most things. But it's interesting that Lubeck's now starting to do things. So I may increase the dry dock here, because I'm fairly sure that harbour capacity does trade embark disembark cost. Yes, so you want high harbour capacity in those kind of ports. So I guess Danzig's going to be the same. And I've already upgraded that. That's why I want 4 fishing villages around here as well. Which are always subsidised, but they are helping out my they're helping out my my maritime presence. Keep that running again. I say as I immediately pause, which is how I like to play the game. I do need to improve some of these. I'm going to improve with Bohemia. I know it's a silly thing to be doing, but eventually I'm not going to completely eat them. Hey, we've integrated Poznan. We'll also have another person, another cabinet member assimilating. It should go a bit quicker now. Okay, and just next another vassal. Down here. And that's Silesian, unfortunately, but oh well. Really bad population growth. Province is starving. Why would this province be starving? It's got full granaries. I'm just really annoying all my estates all the time. Eventually I need to make these Silesian German. Ooh, sponsor university is good. I just want it through. tell you what, looking at my balance, I don't. I'm paying for stability. I don't think I need to pay for stability. I will max out cost for court though. Whoa. Why does it... What? Like, game. Just chill and pause. That's so annoying how it will not allow you to read a message. I don't even want anything from this war. I'm just going to be a good ally and fight, even though I'm very upset, because it means I can't be integrating any more vassals because I'm at war. So let's look at the antagonism map mode. If the game will do it. There we go. So we can do some antagonism, things like mark. Improve with them. Who am I voting for the next emperor? Yeah, let's keep voting for Bohemia. It's funny that way. Why would they have antagonism on me? They're my vassal. Yeah, improve with those. Improve with those. Improving with those. I guess it's this one we've never improved with. No, we've not. I will just give all this to Sweden. And it's just a show of superiority. Okay. Says we're going to lose this next one. I don't think so. Oh no, wow. What's happening to us? It's because they've got cannons and we don't. Very disappointing, Sweden. You've dragged me into a stupid war. I hate allies. You're just so aggressive. Huh. the? Why are they damaging me so much? With levies. I've got way more discipline. They do have better combined arms. Oh, they're having a civil war, my vassal. Mercenaries. How long do you even have left on some of these? I don't know, why did they just perform so terrible? Okay, just get some more mercenaries. Some French ones will do. Actually, I wonder if there's any Russian ones that I can take. Wow, look how much money I'm making. Ooh. Fight with the Bohemian manpower. I don't see why not. Right, and next that vassal, which I... And now I'm stuck in not being able to annex vassals, because I'm in a war. This is the only problem with vassal feeding and stuff. If you have allies, they are just so annoying. One of the problems is I'm barely using any artillery. Do they have combat ability or something? Strength damage done. Why? Discipline. Just combined arms. Do these get special bonuses or something? They've got more bombard efficiency. Why is this always bad events with the Knolls? Game's not running very smooth. Wish it was easier to see actually antagonism instead of like hovering over, then mousing up and scrolling down. So how is my Bohemian antagonism towards me? It says that's going to go down a lot, but I'm not sure if it will. I wonder where my food is. I don't want any of this, so I'm giving it all to Sweden. Okay, we are gaining cores over there. How's this integration going? Not too bad. How are these other cores looking? It's taken a while. Anything I can do to speed that up with a market village or something? No. These are just out. That's a town, but there's nothing really in it. I don't want to build in my town. Could use the sturdy grains. Make a little brewery. That's sturdy grains and beeswax. See if that makes any money. This pottery is not. Oh, I integrated this too. Would have liked to have downgraded some of these things to towns, but you can't do that unless you get a core, and my cores aren't doing great in the Sorbian lands, and okay, so these aren't unlawful territories, so that's fine. So I will keep assimilating here in them. Yeah, it looks like Sweden's sending troops across. Oh, well, I hate it when you accidentally destroy works of art when you're sieging things. Okay, Tecklenburg are my vassal, so they're happy with me, I hope. That's also my vassal I'm improving with. Improving with this. Not improving with those yet. Improving with those, improving with those. Can't improve with those yet. Improving with those. I don't think I can improve with those vassals. Danzig's got so much iron. See, this is why I shouldn't have made a Danzig market, and I'm still not sure whether to remove it. It's just going to have not great market access. That's the only problem. I wish there was an easier way of seeing what was in a province. So I could make a tannery here, or I could make things with wood, and I could also make things with sand. What do you use for tannery? Is it sand or salt? I'm going to assume it's salt. It's sand. Okay. Then in Memel, I'm building a tannery that uses wild game, the sand here, which I'd already done in that location as well. And then what else can I build here? Anything with lumber. Pretty good market access. I was wondering improving it though. Yeah, let's just make some paper here. It's difficult to go wrong with paper. And now I'm just handing stuff over to Sweden, because I don't want any of this. Ooh. They are sending some bigger armies here. Okay, demolish their centre. Still not winning by that much. Well, that was quite a nice overall change. Oh, interesting. That's the limit, so... the peace treaty demands... and I can't go higher than that because I've reached my improved relation cap. Huh. That's something to bear in mind then. So it's like as soon as you get rid of the antagonism, you want to stop improving with them so that you've always got the option to improve further with them later on when you do get more antagonism. Okay, it said my order was going to arrive at 7:42, and that was 10 minutes ago. They're 10 minutes late with my order. I mean, Sweden, I've helped you lots. How long do you want me to keep doing this for? What is Sweden actually wanting out of this war goal? Are they still integrating Denmark? It's been a long time. They're never going to be able to integrate Denmark. Look at this, it's barely moved. Why is Sweden... Oh, he's a regent. I was going to say. I was like, why is a member of the clergy ruling Sweden is a regent? Are they still fighting? Schwarzberg. How did you manage this? How did that happen? How did... Oh, because Bavaria joined in. That's how that happened. Which is good, because it means that Bohemia isn't going to be able to recover their army, because I'm going to be fighting them again in 3 years. Choose us up with Poland. I could just fight them to make them give back more of Hungary. There's absolutely nothing I want from Poland right now, because I'm limiting myself to Silesia and 2 provinces. Well, this line of provinces in. I could do these areas in Greater Poland, or I could just do the entire Greater Poland area, but no. You got to give yourself some constraints if you want to have a fun game. Can't believe it takes 100 months to longer to integrate some of these things. Oh, and institution growth. I was going to say just in time for the new age, but we're actually not on the new age just yet. Ooh, I can't. Oh, I have to seize that fort, okay. Yeah, they made a line of forts. Oh, felt hats. So Berlin wants more fur. That's a problem. Do you even have any? So in the Berlin market, does it? No, we can build a bit more fur. That's a Danzig market. There's a Berlin market. Okay, I can build a tiny bit more fur. And then we can make sure this has got high market access. Okay, keep that. We'll keep this market village at high because it will give me. Oh yeah, look how expensive fur is. Yeah, supply has outstripped demand right now. That's not good. Where else is one? There's one here. So I can increase control slightly. Does increasing the roads increase market access? I'm not entirely sure. Hopefully, yes. What I'm actually going to do is start building market villages here. Hey, food. My food is here. Okay, my food has arrived. It's a chicken madras. So I'll eat that. I'll just keep playing while I eat. Okay, just got my chicken madras ready to eat. It's a nice restaurant that also delivers food. So it's quite a nice little treat. Okay, had my dinner. Now my nose is running because that was fairly spicy. Where's their capital and why aren't Sweden actually doing anything? Like, what could they potentially even be wanting? Should I be heading up this way? This way they want to be getting land? My income's been going all over the place. Take a while to convert all of these. I mean, it's getting there. It's just having two cabinet actions on it, which is annoying. I mean, you don't have to follow me everywhere I go. And how are we not getting more war score than this? 13% war score after killing 179,000 of them and occupying lots of their land. I can only assume that Sweden just doesn't want this land down here. But then I've seen the AI just really refuse to peace out for a long time, so that's probably what's happening. I also assume it's this land up here they're actually wanting. But Bohemia's joined. See, this is... I don't know why this keeps happening, that people just keep joining wars all the time. So this is just going to affect my next war against Bohemia because I can't do that war on my own terms anymore. Because Bohemia is the emperor, they're just going to keep calling people in constantly. It's going to be a never-ending cycle. Okay. So let's have a think. Oops. I'd be prepared to peace out for I can't even do it against I can't even do it because they're not the war leader. Yeah, that's just way too much. Actually, it's not. It's not that bad at all. But it's not using the correct CB. Maybe I need to occupy it. And how many troops has Bohemia got in the field? Okay, they've got 30,000 somewhere. They can... Yeah, they can really damage one of my stacks. Game just lagged. There we go. So why am I doing so much better against these? Are these just all levies? Was that another battle? Make sure I'm actually sieging Prague. I think I've stood on the thing next to it. Finally got some military tactics. I'm very disappointed that my war against Bohemia is not going to go like I thought it would. There's a cat at the window. Yeah, you've been out for 3 hours. It's not too bad. So many forts. And stop following me. Hansa. I will allow the Hansa to trade with us again, because I want to see if I can get a negative opinion from me of them, so I can block them building in our territory. Will they embargo me back? No? How about a insult? I just want to have a negative opinion of the Hansa. I don't know how to do it. Well, that's Prague captured again. Seems I've done it so many times. Like, it's been kind of tedious. Oh, I thought I'd had that paused. Why was that not paused? Let's go see if I can... I don't know who that was. Didn't have a leader on that army, and that's not good. You always want a leader on your armies. Come on, Sweden. You must want something out of this. Just some levies. Yeah, just levies. See if we can chase them for a bit. Don't care much about most of these. Could just get it towards centralization. Look how this war spreads as soon as the Holy Roman Empire gets involved. Alright, I'm just going to check my plate downstairs. Yeah. This mine? How have I got this? I don't want this. And Sweden, I'm not willing to stay in this war forever. What shall I do with my antagonism? Most people are just happy with me. Or happy enough that it doesn't really matter. They've still got some. These are my vassals. What about countries like Cologne? For some reason they tended to get some on me. No. Frisia? Nope. Nobody does, but they're my enemy, so. I'm apparently stuck here. This unit can't go anywhere. I'm just going to besiege Prague because there's no one there. Just get another mercenary stack. Sure, we'll get it from northern Greece. I wonder if I can reach Prague from here. Oh, game lag. Right, I want to hold on to this. I'll go there as well. This bit I will go back to, well, hand over to Sweden. And where's that mercenary? Here you are. Can you get to Prague? You can. Good. I'm not careful, some of these regions will never recover it. Now, how do you feel? Still. But can I at least hand it back? Nope. For some reason I can't do it against Bohemia. Instead, I'm gonna have to look at. Oh, that's one of the ones I can't hand back anyway. This is one I can hand back. So is this one. Cheaper for war score? Not really. So why are they just refusing? I mean, they're not that far away, but I do want like this. And then like that. Because if I do that, then it's pretty much the last war for Silesia that I'm going to do. Oh, what did I get? Oh, I didn't want that at all. I did not want that. Completely wasted a war that I did not want that land. I should have handed it over. I should have handed it over when I had the chance. I'm beyond annoyed. Like, land my vassal could have used that belongs to my vassal, and they just instead gave me this big AE. I'm gonna get what you call let me just. Do I have trust on Bohemia? Huh. They might actually do it. Okay. Why did that create a new country? That should have gone straight back to Bohemia. That's... EU5 is so messy. There's just so many messy things in it. Well, at least I can get back to reintegrating some of these. So I can do that one. Really, the only place for this. I guess it is. So I can annex all the way down to here. Yeah. So that's 2. Where's that free sitting? It's silly having a vassal of. I think it's the one in Hanover, isn't it? Yep. Because soon I want to be moving towards not having any vassals apart from maybe Austria. Eight years my truce with Bohemia now. So we'll just stand them all in this province. Could stand one here because technically if you make people happier they will convert faster. Oh, this one's almost actually done. Who just rivaled me? I'm interested in taking out small countries that rival me. So 3 years for this country. Oh, the person I just released decided that they hate me. What? But this one has been annoying for a while. And who are you allied with? Munster, Mark. I could straight up take out some small tags. I think I'm done being nice. How's my proximity to capital? Still not incredible over here. Oh, we are doing it by sea now, which means I can probably start integrating Schleswig. Don't know why that wasn't a city before. If I was to integrate these. Yeah. Now that we're starting to move things by our sea. That's still going via Danzig. About Memel. Okay. This one is doing it via Berlin though. And obviously via land. I'm really wanting Griefenhagen to get more population. Maybe I should just spam develop it. See, there's no population in it. It's okay, there's here. If I do a market village for you. A market village for you, because that will increase the food storage, which may help grow, but it's still not great. I really want both of these two to be cities, but they're just taking so long. And this one's almost full on building levels as well. Let's build some irrigation, just get more people living there. Let's look at the... I always concentrate on building in Berlin, but I've also got lots of control up here. They're out of building levels, but that's fine. Look, Königsberg, why isn't it... Really, jewelry is cheap. That explains that then. Yeah, I want to move from having Bohemia as my enemy to having Bavaria as my enemy. I just wanted to follow the river down. into Silesia, but it's not propagating as much down the river as I thought it would. Why have I upgraded this? This needs to be downgraded, but it has... Oh, I need to be converting this one. Because this is gold. That's the problem with not getting cores. You can't downgrade your... Wow, that's a lot of potential farming villages. Let's just fill these up with market villages as well. Let's just go all in. And this one can then obviously have a spinners guild, because I just saw we've got wool here in the province. Lock in the wool. Lots of wool in the province. No fibre crops though. Lock in wool here, and what about paper? What's it using for paper? Just stuff we've not got a lot of. This is Danzig, so I don't need bog iron in Danzig. What could I have in Danzig? That probably needs paper as well. Yeah, lock that in. How is cloth in Danzig? Not too bad. How is fine cloth in Danzig? It's not incredible, but we'll keep it. Now I can build another market warehouse. Upgrade the cannons. Can I upgrade the market warehouses in Berlin? Nope. That the entire profit, because leather's just so cheap. Leather's just so cheap in Berlin because I don't have any armies. Shall I fix that? Shall I at least build armies just to pretend like one day? You see, building armies also can kind of kickstart your economy, because it's now going to provide a need for wool and weapons, which I don't currently have. And that's basically me just investing back into my land. I'd like to fight Poland. Just to get them to spit out bits of Hungary. It's fine while they're nice and weak like this, but I'd rather... Yeah. Not sure how to handle this. But I think I will build a spy network on these. I think that's the way to go. Because I will be able to create a destroy enemy war goal on them. because those fools decided to rival me. Oh, God. Before I accept, am I integrating people I want to integrate? Sure. It's like, why even call me into this? I'm not going to get down there. Now who's exiled? For some reason these are... Oh, wow, yeah, they were. Whoops. I didn't forget about them. Who said I forgot about them? I'll send one down here. Oh, one down here. Just down the border. Wow. My gold is not doing as great as it was. Where are my expenses going now? Diplo spending. Oh, cost of court. Because my legitimacy tanked. Like barely any subsidies. My Diplo spending's a lot. Spending a lot on merchant markets, but they are things that then get invested back into me. You know, I could probably build more counting houses. Now I've actually got a supply of gold. Well, first let's make sure I've actually got temples everywhere. Turns out I didn't. And then let's look at libraries everywhere. Theaters. I mean, these aren't bad to have, simply because it's gonna start making me want to produce wine and paper, which is I can produce. So I may need a wine and paper producing thing. Possibly in Berlin, because I'm fairly sure Berlin's not going to have a great one. But I think I could produce wine down here. Oh yeah. And it's really close to my capital as well. What other so I can do it... I could also do the beeswax into wine, but... if we can find another fruit province, like this one here, which is in... Here we can make... I may even downgrade that. Oh! I no longer care about the Hanseatic League. Hands up. Block building in my territory. Haha. Oh no, Hansa. What's happening to all your buildings in my territory? Oh, we're getting on so well. Anyway, what I was looking at, I was looking down here in Brunswick, wasn't I? I've not got actually one started. So let's build a winery. Put up to full. Lock it onto fruit. Why is there no mason here in this area? What's more expensive, my clay? My clay is kind of expensive. I'd rather have expensive clay than masonry, because they always build extra clay things by rivers. Lock that one onto sturdy grains. But we also will build I'll build the wine actually on the wine on the fruit audio, sorry. And lock it onto using fruit. So we'll see how that affects my desire for wine when all these are built. But that's going to kickstart the economy as well. Well, I'm going to get Italians. Italians in. Great. Lots of... Oh, book is now a core. So to get a core, you now need to get... how do I explain this? So for conversion of provinces, you actually get the bonus from... Oh, no, you're not getting it anymore. No, you get a malice. It's not a bonus. You get a malice. You don't. Huh. They must have changed that. Oh, my thing is something else. Okay. Yes, to get a core, you need a plurality of your accepted cultures. But because I've got only one accepted culture here, Brandenburgish, that's why it needed to get to 50%. But you just need a plurality of them all together. Or, in other words, all your accepted cultures need to add up to 50%. Right, which means I'm now going to change the simulation to the next province down, so Brandenburgish, into this one. And I'll make these all cores. I really should actually be doing the one with the gold province. This. So that I can demote it. What is its control? Not too bad. It is going down though. And there's also copper there, which I also need to demote as well. Can I do that? No, you can't. You have to have it as a core to do it. And it's also got beeswax as well. And it's in the Prague market. It's very annoying. So I think I'll actually assimilate this province, but I'm going to do it in a fun way. I'm going to follow my my like self-imposed rules and convert it into Silesian German. So one of my goals is to convert Silesia, the region, into Silesian German. Same thing like how I just spread Pomerania up the coast, and I also did Prussian. Whereas Polish lands, I was willing to turn to Brandenburgish. It's also because I also do need to eventually accept that's a lot of Silesian I've got. Hungarian. I'm nowhere near accepting Hungarian. Czech actually likes me. I've got a lot. Because it is a German culture. Because Czech's a German culture. Oh, I clicked the wrong button. That makes it harder for me to convert. That's not the one I wanted to do. I just wasted some prestige. Yeah, I want to keep that there. Because I did this wrong, didn't I? Oh, these buttons only appear when you're the cultural lead, so you can mostly forget about them. So Silesian is not a German culture at all. Okay. Silesian German obviously is, but Silesian is not. It's discriminated. I could accept it. I do have the room. And there is another culture tech that allows me to have more cultures accepted. Wow, what are they building? A grand palace. Okay. I mean, this war's going pretty good. I'm not really helping. Okay, who was that? Schauenberg. Where were you? They're Angrians, so that means they were up here. I think they're in Hanover for some reason. Yeah, for some reason I think they're in Hanover. Before the month ticks, you actually get to see. Yes, here they are. And they were another Angrian. Because they are starting to change. Ooh, I can tolerate them now. Actually fairly close to accepting them. Let's get rid of that fort. And this one too. Normally it's got a Calvinist. Could just start spreading anger in here. Until I've got enough of it to add as an accepted culture. We lost our CB against the Hanseatic lead, but it's fine. That just annoys the estates deleting their buildings for no real reason. Let's look at the markets again. So, can I build the where is it? River Toll Castle. No, it's not going to change anything there. Oh, because I'm looking at the Berlin market. Okay. Let's look at the Prague market. This may help me wrestle control back from them. What about the Cologne market? Yeah, I'm able to maybe able to get. Plus, it's nice to have some nobles in your, because obviously they buy things in your land. Yes, it's going to have +10 market protection, +10 possible nobles, and they'll buy things. You know, no real reason not to have nobles, and it'll also do local market protection, which I'm fairly sure I won't need. As soon as this gets assimilated, I'll get a core, and that should be enough to make it in my get it in my market in Berlin. It says I can upgrade from Berlin to there. For oh, that was travel time. I should have been looking at proximity. Some of these won't actually change because they'll be using rivers until the next age, which is in 11 years, if I get there. Hey, stop. Integration of Rocklaw, which is down here. Some of these are just Slees and German, so they'll be instantly accepted. That's nice. Yeah, wheat's fine. upgrade these. See, these follow the rivers straight down as well. Because paved roads give -25 to proximity cost, where rivers give -28. So it's just... Why can't I... Town size, that's fine. Just following the path of how they get down. That to Grunberg. Oh, that can be a city then. And to get to Berlin from Grunberg, it is... I wonder if we can make these cities all the way down. So, yeah, clay's fine. The walls, I can't do it in the wall. Have to upgrade the granary then. So that reminds me, do we have any pound lock canals? Apparently quite a few. And what about bridges? You never know, I might have not built bridges either. Yeah, I've not built a bridge there. And I've not in my vassals either. Okay, back to this war. So because these had Silesian Germany in, I was able to make these cores already. Do I just want to max out merchants everywhere? I have plenty of money. I still want to downgrade this one. Oh, that's what I'm assimilating. That's good. Oh, not Bastion. I was going to put a bailiff on, but there's no need for one. Oh, and we did intelligence agency. Wait, stop game running. So what do I want? Probably rebel growth. Go all the way down. Right. Almost built the spy network in this. Can I not do it yet because of a truce? Maybe. Let's see. Can I create a CB on you. Can do cleanse heresy, but you can't do destroy enemy until the truce is up. It's in 2 years. Okay, and some of those are ticking down slowly, the rebels. This siege is taking a long time. Going so long, someone else may join. How are we doing for mercenaries? Can't see any mercenary warnings, but I do have a lot. Some of them will be vanishing eventually. How do I see the time left on them? 36. Okay, some only got a few months left. Well, just a few years left. Not long enough for the truce with this tag over here. Huh. They pieced out without taking the other tag. Or are they separate? Oh, they're separate piecing them. Clever. Is that in the German region? It's not. I wonder if I can actually form Germany. Not form Germany, if I could become an empire. No, you need to be a great power. And basically, you can't be a great power while you're still in the... And I don't have enough population or prestige. I wonder if I could get enough prestige if I started beating up the HRE a bit more. So knowing that France got stuck annexing a vassal and it's not being able to progress any further. Okay, tanning workshop. So some good tanning workshops. Oh, whenever I think I've paused, turns out I'm not paused. Why is there no one? Oh, because of the disease. Let's make a lazaretto. Let's make lazarettos everywhere. Yeah, because that's what happens. You lose people. So when I upgrade these, does it just make it more efficient? Just wanted to use wild game, but I'd rather use leather because it's... Why would I rather use leather? Because it's next to it. And so I think that's how I was doing it. Because they're next to each other. Volgast was using livestock. And Stralsund was using wild game. And I think I just did it that way. I don't know, because I just thought it was funny to have it split, make use of both RGOs. Berlin, how are you doing? So there's both of these in Berlin. Potsdam can use livestock because it's actually got livestock in the province. And Brandenburg will just let them do whatever they want. Wild game here in Frankfurt, so what we'll actually do is stick it on the wild game. Did I upgrade the fort in Hamburg? I did. Oh, but they've got diseases as well. Diseases everywhere. Wow, we lost a lot of people. Is there a university here? There is a university in Hamburg. Good. I should have had... Oh, I am riddled with disease. Wow. Okay, we'll have hospitals all in our capital. What about Hamburg? Because that's my main port. Yeah, we'll have a hospital there as well. And in Danzig. May have to import mercury though. Well, I guess it already is. That's costing a lot of money. Okay. It's that time again where I can start integrating more vassals. And I've lost track of who I've got. Oh, Tecklenburg. Well, next you. Do I want to finally annex Schleswig? They've been there for so long, might as well. And then... I think I can annex you. There's nothing when I release this thing's going to interfere. And this one. I think I can just... Oh, I'm already annexing them. And that one. So I don't think I can annex any of these, actually. I can annex this one, but... I can't annex these ones because I'm still vassal feeding them. That's good, that's got some down. Why would my crown prince die? Yeah, it's lose stability. I've got lots of stability. And most importantly, I don't care about stability because my religion's over 80% Lutheran. I think I can start justifying on these with a destroy enemy because they foolishly decided to make become my enemy. Yeah, I think I'm okay for. I can annex them and release them again. How's Goldberg looking like for my demographics? It's taken a while. It's because I am doing Sleaze German just to slow myself down. And Sleaze German has got terrible influence because there's no countries that exist. If I just did this as Brandenburg, it should go so much quicker. And then in like the final age, I'm going to transform the German culture anyway, so it's all going to vanish. Can't believe I'm finally upgrading the cloth building. So that was this one, wasn't it? I just integrated. It's starting to get, oh. It had to be an iron mine that's now a city. And there's no rivers down here, so it's difficult. So some of these I will eventually turn back into towns. Not towns. Like rural. Why is there attrition? Annoy the pastors for a little bit. Or the clergy estate, should I say. Cloth workshop. So cloth is how I built my economy in the first place. So I'm very interested to know what happens when I upgrade it all. Still wants me to use fibre crops. Because wool's a bit expensive. Okay. I'll still use fibre crops. Except Potsdam was using the wool RGO in the province. I'll keep it like that. What's Brandenburg doing? I'd set it to use the wool one as well. I can keep it like that as well. You know, use the wool RGO where you've actually got it. And Frankfurt wasn't using any. But I'll do lots of wool here as well. This time I will use a fibre crop. I'll just see how that affects everything. This one's really short on labourers. I wonder what happened. Is it just where the plague went through or something? Guess I never built a gravel road between those two locations. I usually try and do them everywhere. Sometimes you just miss them. And Berlin, paved road, not travel time, proximity. So apparently doing this will increase proximity. That's it, we're out of money. Wow. Just imagine being out of money as Brandenburg. It's unthinkable. I really had a plague rush through here, didn't I? Wow, it even took Brandenburg below 30,000. It couldn't be a city now if I'd tried to do it. I'm fine with counter-espionage. A Landtag. I like increased naval infrastructure. If only so you get just some free development for no reason at all. It's a nice parliament to do. Look at that. Lots of free development. If it passes. Remove one burger thing and it passes. Right. I really should stop paying so much for diplomats. Oops. Can't make them the co-belligerent. Can't make them co-belligerent either. Why? So, who does Munster have as like a vassal? Do they have a free city? No. Then why would it? Oh, because they're allied to Bohemia. No one would have joined me in that. That's funny. Okay. Some of these are just about to expire, these mercs. If I could just get like a battle off with these, that would be good, because oh no, I've got 12 months left with them. Just annex Tecklenburg, which means I've got some disconnected land, yep. They're okay to use the fibre crops for that. Lock them in for that. Have I not accepted Westphalian? Can I even do it yet? It might take a month tick. Oh, I can at least tolerate it. Where did they just go? I'm not wanting to siege with you, I wanted to fight with you. There you are. I saw you. I'm just wanting to do a needless fight. Now there's only a couple of months left on their contract. Like how long on the contract? 7 months. We'll make the most out of you by fighting. I wasn't expecting to win that. Did one of the armies walk away and I didn't quite catch them? Yeah, there's only one of the armies there. I'm fairly sure there was another army somewhere. And fine cloth. Can I even build fine cloth in like my capital? Or where could I build? fine cloth in Berlin. Oops. Convinced printers are the best ones to have. Wow. Good, got that free development through the Parliament. Random bad event. Oh, we destroyed their crown. That's annoying. I like to capture things. Yeah, some of my mercs going. I mean, I do just want all your stuff, just you, and then I'm going to release you. Look at this, no aggressive expansion with anyone anymore. First we'll make sure they, now there's no cause for them to I'm fairly sure I can now release him as a subject. So I've got lots of fiefdoms already, so I'm going to make a historical subject, and it's going to be you as a vassal. And they don't even mind, because I annex them and release them. I hope so. They actually love me. And they don't even have the just declared war on me opinion. I don't want to do religious war against Bohemia. I want to do following through on threat against Bohemia instead. Can I annex these? I thought I was. Yeah, I can annex these. Don't know why I wasn't. Maybe because I was annexing too many at once. And I can annex you as well. So I'm like 3 at once. After that, I think it just slow stroke fall. And 1, 2, 3 tags I need to finish off the Silesian region. And obviously Austria. You need to make sure you are getting your claims on Bohemia. I'd like to accept both Westphalian and so what I'm actually going to do is a game I like to play, spread the culture in my capital. So I'm choosing Angria and I'm going to put it in the middle mark, and I'm basically just going to try and get 2.5% Angrian in the country. 127. Wow, I should not have had that converting for so long. I completely missed that cabinet action. I'm only wanting them. That's a full state, isn't it? Not state, province. That's barely going up. Bohemia, how dare you? How did I get so many Ripernian Franconians? Gonna take a long time to get to 2.5% Angrian. And obviously, it's much easier to just convert from Angrian into Brandenburgish. That's how you meant to do it. Do I have a follow through on Bohemia? Good. How's Stettin looking like now? Need to upgrade that dock. Kiel, do you have a protected harbour? You don't. Or Poundlock Canal, get that. I think I've it's hard to tell, like, how do I see where my line went up? Did changing not production methods, but upgrading my cloth workshops actually do anything? Let's have a look in Danzig, because that's a lot of income there. And then we'll look in the Berlin market for there's not a huge amount per level. think they were all the upgrading ones we could do. We could also upgrade Spinner's Guild here in Lubeck, and it looks like I was using wool, so I'll keep it on the wall for them. And then we've run out of money. So weird to run out of money. Oops, not the microphone. Who's Bohemia fighting? Bohemia, who are you fighting? Thuringia. Right, stop. Oh, gosh. I'd rather have excellent diplomacy. Ooh, this is actually good. They actually kept that rural. They kept this rural as well. There you go. Can you not do the thing that increases? I guess you can't. It's a weird shaped province, this. Eventually, do I want to downgrade this? Probably definitely use guns here and cannons, because we will have lead in the province. We've also got a loom. Ran out of money? Wow, I really ran out of money. France has been so stable. I've not seen them have a civil war or anything in so long. Well, they did something, probably released a vassal or something. Let's have a quick look at my markets. Okay, so the Berlin market is spreading down here. But what kind of access does it end up getting? 55, it's not incredible. I'm really unhappy. Get all my gravel roads between all the different provinces built. So, like, what kind of proximity is barely anything? But, oh, we could upgrade some. Where's this one? So if we run out of money, build roads there, and then upgrade this road from here to here. I think that's going to increase us all the way down from Berlin as much as we can, following the rivers, etc. I'll upgrade this to a city. Definitely earning more money. Hey, that's Anhalt. They were your ally for a little bit, Bohemia. They were joining all the coalitions against me whenever you asked them to. And now look what you've done to them. Well, actually annexed Schleswig. Now who's upset with me? This new duchy. Don't worry. We'll get you on my side. And I get to do the exciting thing of just double checking all the paved roads. Because it's very important for me, for some bizarre reason. I have the need to do this. Make sure, I think it's just because of the imperator. I've got imperator trauma. Where I just need to make sure every single province has a road connection to the adjacent province, even if it's just the most basic one. They don't all need bridges and stuff. But as soon as they've got a gravel road, I'll only upgrade them to paved roads or more if it's going to increase the proximity cost. So lower the... How is it phrased nowadays? Increase the proximity speed by a negative proximity cost. Okay, so roads give proximity cost reduction. Yeah. So nothing to do with speed. But really everything needs some to flow to Berlin. Or Hanover. Or Danzig, because that's where my proximity sources are. So if we look at the Hanover one, I can just build roads, just spread out a little bit. And if where this one gets its proximity, so that one gets it from Berlin. That gets it from Hanover. Barely gets it from Hanover, and Hanover's right next door to it. Alright, because it needed a paved road to there. Okay, see if that makes anything flow from Hanover a little bit better. So that goes to Flensburg. There's already a paved road there. Can I make Flensburg? Oh, it's already got nice harbour capacity, but you can increase it. Things like protected harbour as well, just so it's a really good harbour to land in. Would like to upgrade it to a city as well. Right. Let's improve with Bohemia again. And like we're improving with Hansa, let's just see if we can get its antagonism down from peace treaties. How long's my truce with Bohemia? 6 months. If I can just keep it a small coalition, it doesn't really matter. Right, who am I fighting? I didn't even pay attention. Oh, gosh, fighting Italy. I'm going to save up money now for the war against Bohemia. Proximity costs without maritime presence. I don't think I need that one. Maybe. Let's have a look. At these. Proximity costs. No, it's still fine. So I queued all that up. Look at the time, and he's got to bed soon. Oh, assimilating Middlemark. Oh, Angrian's still nowhere near. It's crazy. Right, let's get another mercenary. Can't actually afford that. Let's have another month tick. Mercenaries. Oops, I almost did that wrong. I always get the full. Thing out from them. Quite expensive merc. But we do have a Bohemia all out in the open. Oh, look at that. Declare war with following through on threat. Oh, did someone catch you out in the open? Oh, how nice of me. Let's just waste these troops fighting these. So I've only got a few months left on them. Wow, I just lost about $200, 200 gold a month. Haha, they retreated to Prague, but my other mercenary stack got there first. I don't care how much manpower this mercenary loses. They've only got a few months left on them, but we did really well. They've got 6 months on these. And a bit longer on those ones. Find free cities, and free cities tend to use mercenaries, I think. No, don't join. Actually, did lose that fight. Let's just go annoy him by standing on this for a bit. Now they're going to be most likely wanting to say no, because it's going to leave them fractured. So really I do need to take these two as well. It just really increases the aggressive expansion. Taking those, because it kind of treats them like you're taking the entire province. Even when you're not. Might be very difficult to accept if not anyway. Yeah, we'll send these down here. Actually, we'll just YOLO them into this thing. They've only got 4 months left on that. And this is just wiping out more Bohemians, which is good. With the short time we have left. These will probably get in the fight. Yes, they did. Luckily, is it going to fight some of their levies? Good. They don't. No, they're not levies. Why aren't they fighting the levies? The levies are the things that don't replenish, and they're the ones they're not fighting. Good, that's some levies as well. Any levies I can kill are good because they take longer to replenish. Possibly forward another stack now. Oh, one from Castile. Or just kill any. At least kill levies. Why aren't they killing levies? Wow, this is taking a long time. Surprise. And then we'll double check. Angry and still can't accept it. Good, that's mark. Damaged. Okay, so what did we steal? Oh, we destroyed we destroyed a throne, unfortunately, but we did steal a masterpiece coronet, some jewels, and a seal, which is always nice. Legitimacy costs so much money. Oh, did I miss it? I missed the town. See if we can chase them down. And we'll build a spy network just so the sieges go quicker. And don't follow me. Be more useful elsewhere. That was good. Managed to fight Bohemia's few remaining stacks. I'm barely making any money anymore. This isn't good. Mainly because my proximity is awful. Yeah. Oh, it's because I did legitimacy. Like, come on. You don't need to help me, siege. Sure, France. Oh, I've actually gained 1 core. And it's on clay. This really not making any money. No, there's just no labourers. If I do 1 market village. Look at that war score. Wow. Okay, I'm gonna oh, I was fighting a different war, wasn't I? Okay, go away all this stuff. I'm looking at integration. Okay, so they took... So make sure I'm not accidentally occupying anything down here. You can almost guarantee some of my vassals have done something silly. But it's nice that they are eating the free cities. It's what I like to see. Less tags for me to deal with. Oops. Well, there goes that final mix stack. Oh, vassal. That's fine. Don't like free cities declaring me rival, because that is means I have to fight the emperor to attack them. But I guess that could work. This is all much cheaper to take now. Where are they getting all these mercenaries from? I wanted to see where that army had come from. That's another city down. Just greedy Bavaria. So these are just some levies. Shame how they just walk into you sometimes. What was the war goal? Take Bytom. The war goal was the thing I've not managed to take yet, obviously. Look how many people just join again and again and again. Well, we've got this siege at least. That's going to be like the ticking war score. Okay, now how do you feel? Oh, you're really close to that. Austria never had that of a core or something. Was it always Styria? No, yeah, so Austria's never had that as a core, which is going to be an issue. Because if you do this, then instantly it will say too fragmented. And that's a nice peace deal, though. I'll just do market expansion. Let's see if we even have anything we want to do. Address festival grounds. Good. Just gets rid of one of their buildings. Wasn't quite enough to get me over the line. Oh, legitimacy. That's cost money. What's happening to Prague? Try their luck as mercenaries. Yep. They won't be happy with that. No point. Well, I might not demolish this. Don't follow me. Fairly sure asking for forts that aren't occupied are more expensive. That's why I'm sieging down some of these forts. We'll also begin the ticking war score. I'm hoping. Attacker ticking. Please don't max out at 5. Ooh, I actually got a good event. So this is going to go from 97 war score to when we get this fort. I said when we get the fort. The war score drops down to 97, so it doesn't even matter. It's almost a new age, which means vassals are going to get a little bit less loyal. So I really want to start annexing all of them. Okay, make sure my vassals haven't handed Anything over to me down here? It's Bavarian. All Bavarian. See, these are all Lutheran, but their country's Catholic. I don't know why they've never changed back, but that's the reason Bavaria is not the Holy Roman Emperor. He very well may be someday, if one of his heirs change. Don't you unsiege Prague. What I'm actually going to do is leave that there and just actually go to Prague. And then come back down. Couldn't risk it. Oh, but this is nice. War score dropped slightly. Because I'm still at war, I can't release the 2 vassals that I'm taking. Maybe I just feed them directly to my vassals, see if I even can do that. Yep, so that's actually going to go to these 2, so I should not accidentally take anything myself. So that's only a small area of Silesia that I still want. Down here, it's the borders I'm going for. Even though they're not the historic borders, but whatever. It's a bit extra on the end. Right, let's get back to our land while we're still in this other war, and we still can. Okay, Austria, how... You barely got anything back then. Start improving with Austria. Please, I forgot about you. So the Legion Patriots are hating me for some reason. Really close on Angrian. Okay, that's Angrian accepted, which means we're going to get new cores as well. And then this simulated middle mark is actually going to go back to now Westphalian. And then I will place it with Brandenburgish eventually. So that means these three should now become part of my country. I just need them to convert. How are we doing down here in this province? Okay. Oh, the game just spotty connection then. I'm going to have to end it. Okay, this is actually getting quite close on some of these provinces. Not that one. Not the one I want either. May eventually downgrade this into rural because it's got beeswax, and I like to keep that rural, but for now they're fine to be like this. This would be so much easier if I was converting into Brandenburgish. Especially because I've got to do it to several different provinces down, all the way down. Shall I abandon my fun? No. That's what quitters do. Who am I fighting? Oh, just two I'm fighting. Where are you? Make sure I'm not accidentally occupying any of you. Don't know how Italy managed to get down here. Ooh, trade range. I'll need that. I'm about to actually trade with people further away. Oh, and siege ability and port authority. All these things that I've queued up. 51 things in the queue. Shall I just wait until the end of the year, because that's when it's going to be a new age. Oops, how many mercenaries do I even have? I've got 2. No, not extend the contract. It costs a lot to dismiss them. You can keep this button if you want to keep extending them, but what's mercenary range? How far away you can hire mercenaries, and how do you... Just by being a kingdom, okay. So you can't like get them from China or anything. Right, it's 11 PM, so let's keep going speed 5 and get to the new age. Hey, it's got those cores. And the only thing I need to keep an eye on is Westphalian. No. So you get you back, but before that, I do love having recovery effort. Only because it's one of the very few things where you can quickly boost, give yourself a population increase boost. And if this just ticks up naturally, then you've lost out on doing that population. You might only get it for a month, but it's something, possibly. Yeah, so you only managed to do it for a month, but I was doing Silesian German somewhere, wasn't I? Silesian German here. And if with my new lands I actually ended up with just some wool and some sand and wheat, so nothing really interesting. Well, that's even in these provinces. Oh, that was one of the Hanover ones. Let's upgrade the wool and lock it on, or upgrade the Spinners Guild and lock it on wool. Okay, that was barely anything. That peace deal. One of my cabinets just died. Since it stands one of my main ports, I will upgrade it. Okay, so how is barely any control over here. I'm not having lots of forts everywhere. Just a few key ones. I say as I just build them everywhere. And I need to do my gravel road check. Oh, lots. Lots in the new bits from Austria we just got. Return that to my my vassal, like a good overlord I am. We fought for you. How's Vienna doing? And why they've not moved their capital back? Or does it not start in Vienna? That could be something. How many more cores do you actually have? 1, 2, 3 more cores from Austria, from Bohemia. And I'll take the bishopric of Passau next time, I think, which is just the 2 provinces. Location, sorry. Anyway, end of the Age of Absolutism. I want to see what happens to my money this year. See if cost of court wrecks me. I'll go stand you on Hamburg. That's got big supply limit. Lots of reserves of money, not money, food. Hey, Age of Absolutism. What do I want to do? Oops, not the microphone. Formalized officer cores. So army initiative, pop conversion speed, proximity speed. Oh, that's so good. Monthly development. Oh, that's so good. Don't care about those. Don't like past that's monthly control. That's state equilibrium. Max literacy. Oh, antagonism received is really good. Look at that. Same with diplomatic reputation. That's incredible. Trade. I'm not going colonial, but some really nice diplomacy there. Army attrition. Just the discipline's really good. Oh, these are really nice as well. I'm going admin. Right, does that instantly unlock anything? No, you have to wait for the... things. Check my Westphalian, still not high enough. I think these are all going to spawn in England. That's going to spawn in Derby, because they're all set to historical spawn in Cambridge, and this one's going to be in Stockholm. So I think I'm trading with England. I'm not entirely sure. Let's just look at my markets. Yes, so we are trading out to London. So whenever that arrives in Cambridge and Derby, we'll get those when they've spread to London. And then we're both trading and allied to Sweden. So potentially we can get it from 2 markets, 3 markets if they spread it over there. And Bruges is an English market, so we could possibly get it from Bruges as well. The 2 institutions, obviously court and country. So we're using Central Council, but we could go to Absolute Rulership or Unitary Administration. I mean, proximity speed does fall off. It's not, you can't just stack it forever. Actually, if we centralise a bit more and push more to land, here's the time when I'm actually going to look at my values, which I always never do. Yeah, we could really push centralisation when we get rid of all our vassals. And we're really heading towards land. Can we go any further? If I actually had an army, you might be able to do it. Anyway, I am going to end it here because I am going to sleep. Exit to menu, and then hopefully my game saves, because this is a cloud save and it's on a GE4 now session, so sometimes they don't actually back up. I've been quite lucky so far in this campaign, but I have lost games before. Right, that's it.